Okay, hello everybody. Let's actually get started. I did so many things last minute. I'm so sorry. I was gonna start a few minutes ago, and then I forgot about where to put my microphone, and then I forgot my headphones. I haven't done this in a year. I'm so sorry. Um, I hope you all can hear me. If not, this is gonna be very awkward. Okay. So today's stream is going to be pretty simple. We're just going to work on finishing this Dotori drawing up. If we somehow miraculously do get this finished, then I have another one we can also work on. But I don't think we're going to be able to get this done in just this stream. And then one last thing before we actually do get started. Every hour or so, I'm going to have to take a break just to walk around and stuff. You know, we love chronic illnesses. That's what happens. I can't keep stationary for very long. I need to move my body. So sorry if that bothers anybody, but there's literally nothing I can do about that. Okay. I don't know what I least want to get started on. What part I want to save for the last. I don't know. I'm a procrastinator. I save the stuff I don't want to render right now for the end. And where the fuck are my references? Ooh. That's fun. Dog. Okay, whatever. I hate rendering clothes. I guess we'll render the clothes first. Okay. Hold on, wait. Where's my light source? Up here. Okay. That makes it easy for me. Okay, wait, let me think about this. How do I render clothes? Oh my god. I hate rendering clothes. That's why everybody's always shirtless. Okay. Let me put down the highlights so I can see what I'm trying to accomplish. Oh wait, this is the arm. Oh my gosh. I'm rendering on the wrong layer. Well, that's fine. That's how I always do things. On the wrong layers. Wait, that's where the light's gonna go. Okay. I'm such a pro artist, guys. I'm so good at this. Hold on, I can't see with these flowers in the way. Okay. Actually, let me block in the colors on there. I need to block in my colors. Here we go. That's gonna be pretty dark because his hair's all in the way. Okay. Let me go back to the sleeve. I've been kind of experimenting with putting other colors in I don't know how to explain it. Just like slap colors on top of everything. Make it colorful. I like how it looks. I've seen other artists do that and it just looks so, it looks very whimsical. Okay. Wait, no. This is gonna be the darker area. Up here. Okay. Oh, wait. Wait. I forgot. That's why I needed my reference. I have no idea what I'm doing. Where the heck is it? Here it is. He has a strap on his arm. Did I just... Yeah, okay. He has a strap on his arm. God damn it. Alright, that's my placeholder. We can fancy it up later, but now we have to fix the sleeve. Because it has to be scrunched up a little bit. Look at that. Wait, where's his arm? Okay. Yeah, it's fine. And then this needs to go out. Why is this lagging? Oh, I'm the wrong later. Okay. Well. Okay. I swear to God, sometimes my Ibis Paint crashes. And I never lose my work. Ibis Paint's very good at not losing my work, but it's just very annoying. Because then you have to load it up again. I used to do it a lot on my old computer. Now it just does it whenever I have too much going on. Oh, that's not dark enough. My colors on my drawing tablet are 10 times darker than what y'all see on your phones and stuff. So I have to keep checking my my computer screen, my actual computer screen, to make sure my colors are coloring. I don't think my angle is angling though. Lord, what would I do without my liquify tool? I'd be so screwed without the liquify tool. I mean, we're getting somewhere. Is that somewhere good? I don't think so, but okay. we'll come back to that in a minute. I want to, so he's holding flowers. I want to move his arm. It's his leg, okay. Is this, that's right, okay. Move his arm. I don't know. I just don't like what this is. Maybe I should render the arm next. We need a darker color. Okay. Actually, I need to see how this arm is bending, so make sure it's not being weird. It's being weird. Okay. Okay. That's better. Oh my gosh, put your shirt back on. Okay. Here we go. And that will fold in here. Okay. Okay. Trust the process. You have to trust the process. Okay. Let's do this. I like this pink color. That's not pink, that's purple. Alright, my bad. I definitely want to layer a lighter blue on. I'm on the wrong layer. Dude, okay. I swear. I can never organize my layers properly. I feel like we should work on the arm now. Hold on, I need to get a reference of an arm. I need to see an arm. I need to see an arm, or else my arm's not gonna look like an arm. It's gonna look like a deformed noodle. It's gonna be very sad. Like sometimes I think, okay, I remember how to render an arm, and then I go and do it, and it just looks like, it looks like ass. And then I realized wow, I did need that reference. Okay. Okay, again, so the shadows are all gonna be on the underside. His elbow's gonna be right here. Since he's bending his arm, there's gonna be a bit skin that pushes up a bit right there, because that's how skin works. I think that's how skin works. I don't know. I don't have enough skin on my bones to test this. I can't. Yeah, it does. Okay. That's how that works. A bit shadow here. Make some creases. Okay, I need to add color from his chest onto his arm so it doesn't look like two different body parts from two different people. Bit bounce light here. Let me smush his arm around. I'm not liking this arm structure. Oh. We have a random lineup here. Okay. There we go. Okay. I think there needs to be some orange going on because his arm's looking an odd color. Hold on, what's his hand doing? Okay. 3, 4. Kind of like this. Okay. I feel like his hand's too small. I need to adjust my canvas. Okay. Give me that color. Dude, stop lagging! Please. Please, Lord. Okay. I just want to draw. Let me draw. I mean, I have like 10 programs running on my computer. I don't think that's helping, but it is what it is. You are my special. I am listening to music with my headphones on, so if you hear me mumbling something, I'm probably mumbling the music. I can't draw without music. I can't draw without noise. I can't draw silently. If I draw silently, I'm gonna lose my mind. I don't like silence in general. Like, I always need somebody yapping, some music going on. I don't know, like something. I need something. Okay, that's a bit too much color there. Go away. Okay. Now let's add a bit of that, a bit of that. Trust the process of everybody. It'll pop off in like 3 hours. 3 hours later, guys, it's gonna look so good. Dude, why do I get the longest ads? Okay. Oh, I do like that blue there. Okay. It's a little bit too light here. I want to use the mid-tones of that to blend it in a bit more. I use one brush for all of this, by the way. My goat brush, shading brush. I snagged it from somebody, don't know who. I've been using it since I used to do gacha content. This brush has seen everything. It's seen all of my phases. It's been with me through everything. Okay, I mean, I feel like we're getting somewhere. I can't forget to add veins. Oh my gosh, have I been forgetting to add veins on my other drawings? I don't think I've drawn somebody really with their arms out yet, so I don't know what I'm talking about. I need to shut up. I just feel like the arm is not arming. Hold on, I need to change my position. Okay. Okay, that's better actually. I don't hate it as much. Let me snag a color. Alright. We're getting so... Man, it already looks like a masterpiece. Thank you. I don't know, it gets hard when you look at like the same thing for so long, and then it's hard to tell if it actually looks good or not. You get stuck in like a little bubble. I need a drink. I'm thirsting away. Okay. I'm scared about rendering the flowers because I don't know how to render flowers. I feel like I don't know how to render a lot of things. But I gaslight everybody into thinking I do. Okay, get his flowers out of there. I need to work on the hair. His hair. His face looks creepy through his hair. Oh. But like it looks fine, and then you cover up with the hair, it looks kind of funky. I don't know what to do about that. I think I need to just like let go of seeing a bit of his face through his hair and just like make it... Why isn't it going on? Are we seeing this? What's happening? Oh! I'm actually so stupid. That layer was on a light. I'm actually so stupid. I was wondering why that all looked light. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. I'll make it a little bit translucent, but I'm not gonna make it that translucent where you can see most of his face because it makes his face look weird. It makes his face look creepy. Okay, I'm gonna render this little portion, this hair on a different layer. I mean, his hair really isn't that rendered at all. It's kind of an issue. But this is under all of his hair, so it can be darker. Okay. I think I need to whip out another reference. Okay. Okay, 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 okay. What layer is that on? Those little hairs here. I like this color I used here. His hair's not the right color, but I don't like the color he has in game. Well, I don't like, it looks fine in game. I don't like drawing that color. So I draw it with like this sick looking green color. This kind of, what do you even call this color? It's more green than blue, I feel like. It's a nauseous blue. Cause like his actual in-game hair color is kind of more down here. A bit more like this. Like this is such an obnoxious color to, I know it's a bit lighter than that. It's like this. That's such an obnoxious color to work with. Like I swear on a lot of Dotre fan arts I see, everybody draws his hair like an off color or a lighter color. What the fuck is this? That does not look good. The thing about where did that pink come from? Oh, it was just chilling there. Okay. The thing about the way I draw hair, or I render hair, I don't, hold on, what am I doing? I feel like I can't multitask. What the fuck was I even saying? I don't render individual strands because I feel like that's what I used to do a lot. I just render like the chunks and then I go in later and add more individual strands. Cause like if you hyperfixate on each individual strand, then you're gonna be rendering that hair for a long time. That's why I kind of like this new style I'm rendering in. It can be. I feel like I went too dark. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I need to. Oh, that's just all on this layer. Well, we can't go back now. Hold on. That's definitely more of a green. I like this color though. Oh. Hold on. I need to see the vision. Hold on. I can see what I'm trying to do, then I feel like this can look a lot better. Okay. What? Let me lock in. Okay. Let me try to remember what I'm doing. That's kind of what I want to do with the lighting on the hair. I see. Then I'm going to need to put more shading on the bangs. There we go. Yeah. I do like the pink. I don't know when I was rendering that, but like I was kind of cooking with throwing some pink on top. I'll throw some pink on when I'm mostly done with the hair. I don't think I've ever. Ooh, I had some purple in there too. Okay. Man, I was really feeling it. Okay. I was cooking. Okay, I did go a bit darker than necessary on here. Now I'm looking at my computer screen. Oh, his hair looks so whimsical already. Okay. Okay. I'm liking it. I'm liking what I'm seeing so far. Oh my gosh. Okay. Me too. I'll have to redefine that later. Did that lighten? I think yeah, my wrist. That's very green. We'll fix it later. If I don't like it. I can't even tell where these strands are. It's fine. Okay. It's so cold in my room. It's so cold. Okay. Okay, I'm kind of cooking. Hold on, guys. Hold on, guys. Hold on, guys. Let me cook, please. Leave the stove on, please. Okay. Like, I'll go in and I'll add all the funky colors later. I just need to get the base idea down before I do anything else. Like, trust the process, guys. It'll look good, I promise. Well, actually, no promises. I hope that it will. What song is this? Oh, okay. Okay, sorry. I have to do that once in a while. I love this color though. Like, what is this? It's like a nauseous white. It's a nauseous white. Man, I love his hair. What a little diva with his nauseous green hair. Where is this where are these colors? What layer are these on? It's on its own separate layer. Okay. I love how I forget where all of my stuff is. Even though I just drew this like 10 minutes ago. Okay, there's some like hair strands going up here. I'm not... Does that look silly? Okay. Yeah, that dark colors really make everything else pop. Oh yeah. Hold on, guys. Slap on some some of the colors. I see where we're going with it. Hold on. I need to whip out a reference. I have like 300 photos of Dotre saved. That's completely normal, guys. Okay. Hold on, like I need some funky colors going. I need to get some funky colors going. I don't like his eyes. I spent so long on his eyes. I don't like how they're looking at me. They're not even looking at me. Like it's always so asked to draw this eye because I decided to make that eye like a weird hazy color, so now it always just looks weird. Okay. I'm done complaining. I'm done complaining. I'm gonna do a new layer because I'm scared. I'm always scared of messing everything up. I need to get caught up on Jujutsu Kaisen. But it's like, I'm lazy, okay? I already read all of the Culling game and stuff. And I don't want to rewatch it just yet. I'm gonna like save all of the episodes until they're all out and just binge them all. Okay. That sounds so random, but I'm listening to season 3's opening. It's like a light mint blue. The hair looks like it would taste minty in the best way, of course. Yeah, it kind of does. I feel like Dotre's hair would taste like the mint toothpaste. You know? Like it would be a very distinct flavor. Like not even like the Crest mint toothpaste. It's gonna be like those all natural bootleg ones. That sounds even more specific. Hey, if your parent is a health nut, you're gonna know what I'm talking about. It's a much. I feel like the mint that type of mint and like the Crest mint is like two different mints. The pink is going kind of hard. I don't like pink, but I like pink on my drawings. Oh, that's too light. I don't even know what the background is going to be. So this is like the background color blending in. Okay. Okay. I see the vision. Okay, good. Good. My setup is so weird. I have 4 screens in front of me, guys. That might be excessive. Like I have my drawing tablet, my computer, a screen to read the chat off of, and then my phone for music. It's too much on my tiny desk. Oh, then I have my microphone in front of me, and my microphone is on top of my Toji figure, so my Toji's figure is taking up even more space on my desk. Speaking of Toji, I'm really excited for Asheville in Honkai Star Rail, because he's voiced by my GOAT, Takahiro Koyasu. I love Takahiro Koyasu. And it's so funny, because like if you check out, because I play in Japanese dub in Honkai Star Rail and in Genshin Impact, and so I usually check this, like the Honkai Star Rail channels, like on the Japanese one, and the comments for his drip marketing, they're so funny. Everybody's like, he quit the Zenins to become a detective. It's so funny. Cause it's true. Like I knew it was Takahiro Koyasu as soon as I heard Ashfield opened his mouth. I was like, I know that voice. I know that voice. Like Takahiro Koyasu and Junichi Suabe, all-time favorite voice actors. Like if there's a character that they voice in a game, I'm pulling instantly. I'm folding and I'm pulling. That and I forgot the name for Sebastian's voice actor, but I believe he voices Riosley. If I'm remembering my voice actors correctly. I might not. I'm so sorry if I'm not. I don't have a great memory. Because all I know is Junichi Suabe and Takahiro Koyasu. Ooh, I like those lines. No, that's too dark for that. So I'll blend it in with these. See, that gives his hair personality. Look at that. The little hairs. We'll come back to the hair like later if I want to add more stuff and refine it. I'm forgetting the little hairs on. What the fuck is this for? Oh, his blush. Okay. Alright, Diva. Have your blush. The little hairs here. Then what I do, I smudge it a little bit. So it's not a harsh transition between that and his hair. And then some other colors. Beautiful! Look at you! I forgot his stars. I need to draw those in later. But now we got to do the fun part of hair. Hold on, I'm thirsty. Oh wait, I have tea. I forgot I made tea. Yeah, that's the good stuff. Just started Honkai Star Rail after like 3 years of Genshin. I swear Genshin could never be as generous as Honkai Star Rail. You're telling me the next Honkai Star Rail we're getting free limited 5 stars, new territory. I know, like I personally I do like Honkai Star Rail way more. Maybe not way more, but I do like it more than Genshin. Wait, what highlights do I want to do? I think I want to do purple. In the way of storytelling as well, like we have like the same type of structured, typical shonen type, good guys win at the end type thing, right? But I feel like the journey Honkai Star Rail takes us on, like they try new things, like Amphorius and Penacony, like that's like, well, they're stepping in like new territory. Did they execute it really well? Some places not. But it was interesting. It was new, you know. But I feel like in Genshin with like Nogcry and Natlin, it's like the same thing. It's like it feels like the same thing. It's like, oh, meeting with the good guys. What are we gonna do? We're gonna do this. Okay, let's do it. We do it. They win. It's like, okay, where's the sauce? Where's the sauce? You know, like I'm not gonna completely shit on Genshin. Like there's tons of stuff I love in Genshin, but I feel like story-wise, it's getting stale. It's getting stale. That's why I was super hyped when Dotre came back, because I was like, okay, finally, we're doing something. We're doing something. And we actually did do something. Did it structure in like the same way as like your typical shonen? Yeah. Yeah, and I hated that. But at least Dotre yaps a lot. That's like the win of 6.3. Dotre yaps a lot. That's a bit too bright. I don't know, like I want Genshin to try new things, you know? Try new things like Honkai Star Rail. Even if it's not gonna like turn out exactly amazing. Like, just try new things. Try new things. Please, please, for the love of God, try a new structure for the story. You know? I don't know, like, get Xiaoji to write some of the story. I don't know. Where's the lamb sauce? Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I feel like. Like, and then I feel like in a funny way, Genshin Nagcry has like the same issue with Stranger Things. There's too many characters going on. Like, there's too big of a roster. Like, we need to like start cutting down some of the characters. It's a bit much. And then also, like, there's too many like big name characters, like Nicole, Alice, Varka. Like that. We're getting too much here. Like Durin, we're getting too much. When everybody is like somebody that we've been waiting for forever, then like it starts to not feel as impressive anymore. That's my issues. Well, I have more issues, but that's my main issues with right now. That's my sad issues. My stars. I love adding these little stars. Why, you ask? I don't know. I think I saw like Feng trying out a tutorial that had like little stars, and I was like, I really like that, and I took it, ran with it, and never came back. It's my addiction. Okay, I need to stop yapping so much because I'm hurting my throat. I already have a sore throat. I woke up with a sore throat today. It was awful. I hate waking up with a sore throat. Does that mean I'm getting sick? Oh, good Lord. I hope it doesn't. It might just be my... No, I don't think sore throats are part of my chronic illness. Dog. Okay. My chronic issues. My perpetual handicap in life. Hold on, I usually do hard light or vivid light. I'm liking how hard light looks, so I'm gonna leave it like that. See, I love the little stars. I love the little stars. They make me so happy. Okay. Okay, I need to start putting stuff in layers because everything's floating around. Your man boobs are floating around. They just all need to be in one little folder. I don't know if y'all know this, but in Ibis Paint, you can copy stuff from other canvases and paste it into another canvas. I feel like that's not known that much, but you can do that. Where the fuck does flowers go? Okay, they're still here. What was I doing? Oh, I was doing the hair. My bad, guys. My bad. Whoa, why is some of your membrane sticking out? Sore throats are honestly the worst. Stuffy nose, fine. Achy muscles, fine. Cold sweat, fine. Sore throat, we got a problem. Yeah. Honestly, yeah. Cold sweats. I don't know. I have an issue with cold sweats. Well, I get hot flashes a lot. Courtesy of my chronic illness. I got a cold sweat once, and honestly, I think it was a cold sweat. I felt like I was dying, so it was really bad. So I don't cold sweats, they can also, I don't know, I don't like cold sweats. They scare me. But yeah, like sore throats, oh my gosh. Like sometimes there's like tiers to it, you know? There's like, okay, kind of It kind of bothers me. Okay, now it hurts to swallow. Now I can't really speak. Okay, it hurts so bad I don't even want to eat anymore, you know? Hold on, I need to take the filters off his hair so I can properly color pick. Yes. Doesn't need to be anything fancy because this is in the background and we're not really going to see it. Okay. It doesn't need to be, it just needs to do that, do that. Well, bam. Well, I'll fix it later if it looks weird. Okay. I need to draw his abs, his abdomen. Let's go. How are we sitting? We're kind of sitting on our tailbone. Doctor, that's not healthy. I mean, I'm the one who did that, so. Koro, that's not healthy. I know. How much of it are we gonna see? Hold on. Okay, yeah, I guess we're rendering it. I don't know why he's shirtless. 6. Guys, we need to count in twos. I see some people doing like 12 packs. That's not okay. That's not right. That's not correct. Well, I guess you could do whatever you want, but I guess I can't really criticize. For a while, I was doing the most. I was doing the most. Okay, wait. Hold on. I need to remember where the light is. It's above. Okay, come on, guys. Let's do that correctly. It's gonna be very questionable for a while. But we're not gonna question it. Put your shirt on, dude. Let me color pick. Why is it not letting me color pick? God, okay. What the fuck is this? What is this? Okay. You know what? I'll put, what is this? I'm not liking this. What the fuck was this? Hold on. Let me make a new route for his shirt to go. What bam. What bam. What bam. Okay. I need to erase this. What layer is that on? Okay. That's better. Scooch over a bit, you know. Move! Oh my gosh, we're lagging. Okay. This is what happens when you handicap yourself to Ibis Paint X and you refuse to branch out. Okay. I can't forget to draw his harness in too. You might be going, well, you're kind of stupid if you forget his harness. That's literally the number one thing that he always wears. Yeah, well, sometimes I'm not in the right brain and I just forget. You know, I forget things sometimes. Okay. Do I like that? I like that. titties. Okay. No, because they would be over here, so I don't need to draw his nipples. I don't like drawing them. They kind of scare me. That sounds so stupid. They're just awkward to draw, because I feel like I'm seeing something that I probably shouldn't be seeing. I love this brush. Oh my gosh. That is nice. It just blends everything for me. Oh my gosh. My savior in life. No, I can't do that. I have to get my blue. Guys, if you never know how to make something good, just add blue. Just add blue. Okay, so since he's sitting on his tailbone, that his navel would be like around here. We're good, right? That's fine. Oh shit, what time is it? I need to walk. Okay. Okay, guys. Real quick. I'm taking a break. I will be back in like a few minutes. Children, I'm back with the milk. I hope you missed me. Okay. I hope you enjoyed Finon's depression music. I love that song. It's so good. Honkai Star Rail and Genshin are always making bangers. It's crazy. Born to be a music company, forced to be a gaming company. Okay. What was I doing? Abs. Bro, why are we lagging? I lost my color. Okay. Okay. Okay, why are his tatas breaching where they should be? Stay in your line. Oh shoot, that's a lot. Well, I guess don't stay in your line. We need you. Okay. Okay. Let's cover up that. There we go. Alright. I feel like I should reference something. I need tea. I have tea. Okay. Now I have like 3 things in front of me. This totally won't obscure how I draw. Okay. That's my own issue. Let me whip out a reference real quick. After all of these years of drawing shirtless men, I still cannot do it in my sleep. Those are horrible references. Is that AI? I'm scared. Hold on. That's AI. I swear. These AI references. Like you gotta be careful. Like sometimes, like on Pinterest, like I'm talking about like even like the people. Like there's AI people on here. And it kind of makes you question reality. It's very scary. Okay. Let's actually get a reference of a real live existing person. Jeez. Okay, all these are in very obscure angles. I just need like... Okay. Well, I guess that one's fine. Whoa. Ooh, okay. Let me... AI modify. Are you fucking kidding me? Dog, I can't get away from AI. It's everywhere. It's everywhere. I'm gonna go insane. I don't know. At least Pinterest tells you now. if something's AI modified. You can get like a good idea. I don't know, but like just because something's AI modified doesn't necessarily mean it's completely AI generated though, because some people use AI to like up the quality on the picture. Not that it makes it any better, but like sometimes like people like yoink images from stuff and then upscale it with AI. So it doesn't necessarily mean the art or the person is AI. It just means there's some like AI fishiness going on. So like we can't necessarily start pointing fingers and calling everything with the AI modified tag on Pinterest AI. Hi! Thank you for joining. Okay, let me blend this seamlessly in. Let me make this a bit brighter up here. Wow, he's gorgeous. The boobs. The boobs looked at me first. Okay, well, that's sort of what I'm working on right now, so unfortunately, they're gonna be in your face for a little while, so that is not your fault. Okay. There. Okay. Like this, like this. Just a little distracted. I know he's not this buff, but everybody in Genshin are built like twinks, so not that being built like a twink is fine. Hey, that's fine. But in Genshin, you know, like we get a little variety. Like we finally have Varka in as like a different male body model. Like I hope they start using that more. I don't know. I need. This is stuff in my head. Okay. Calm down, everybody. Calm down, or I'm gonna cover it up. Well, it's gonna get half covered up by his harness. I should probably block in his harness. I hope we actually get an in-game answer for why Dotare walks around with a fucking BDSM harness on. I like an answer. I'd like an answer, please. Cause what is that for? Not that I'm judging. Very fun to draw, but what is it for? Somebody at the office was feeling freaky that day. Thank you. This is a 3-in-1 when he's showering. I think Buddy uses dry shampoo. He procrastinates showering. He's too busy. He's too busy to shower. It sounds like really weird, but like when you get in like a headspace, sometimes showering is just too much effort, or it feels like it takes too much time, and it doesn't feel worth it. Okay. He's feeling romantical. This goofy little harness. Everybody draws his harness in different ways, different styles. I really like that in his fan arts. Do y'all notice that? I draw like this because, I don't know, I'm basic. Let's see. And then under it. Hey, my art low-key popping off. Okay, hey, I kind of like what I see. I'm not in the fan of. I don't know. It's okay. It's okay. Okay. Well, that's a funky circle. What kind of circle is this? The circle has a chin. What the fuck? I just draw. I know they have little stencils, but like, it's gonna look too stiff. I need everything to look hand drawn. All right. What'd you say? We need an upgrade to Ito's model. He needs a bit of Varka treatment. His abs are flat as pancakes, made with too much milk. I know. Hey, I was an Ito main. I pulled for him in like 2.6 or whatever the patch that they fell into the chasm. I pulled for him so hard. I gotta go. Have fun, dry. Looks very nice. Thank you. Have a good day. That's when I pulled for him. That's when I was starting to play Genshin again. And I loved Ito so much. I loved him so much. But yeah, his arms. That is not it. That is not it. That's not okay. Like, they're really skinny. They're really, really skinny. And if you put him next to characters like Alhaitham, oh my goodness. My poor baby. And like, he has a big ass bobblehead too. Like, I feel so bad for him. And his hair is just in like the chunkiest chunks that's ever chunked. Like, they all need a makeover. But Ito especially, he got shafted so hard with his arms. Albedo and his bug eyes too. That needs to be fixed. I'm trying to think of other ugly ass models that need to be fixed. I don't know. Basically, like everybody, like Zhongli needs an upgrade. He looks so goofy. Like, when I switch between him and my Flins, oh my goodness. He's so goofy looking. And it's funny because I don't think Honkai Star Rail really has that issue. Like, they had like Dr. Ratio pulling off his big ass biceps. You know, like, I feel like Genshin, I don't know what they were doing with their big bobbleheads and their little string bean arms. But I feel like they're starting to shrink the heads as well, because I swear to God, Flin's head is so much smaller than characters like Zhongli and Ito. Okay. I don't know why I was fixating on those rings. Hold on, wait. I need to move it over a bit. What a diva. Him and his I don't want to think what this is for. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Actually. Okay. But I did add like little band-aids on him in my design of him. Dog. If we notice that, his little band-aids, he has little band-aids on him. Look at this little band-aid he has on him. He's such a cutie. I feel like he would unironically have little band-aids like that. He wants to be a cutie patootie sometimes, guys. We have to let him. His little band-aid. Okay, that looks weird. Alright. Why am I getting Ibis Paint ads? I know. I already use Ibis Paint. You've already swindled me. I paid $30 for this. I have Ibis Paint Pro. I don't have premium, I have pro. What's the difference, you may ask? It's a shittier version of premium, and it's a fancier version of free people. How do you draw a band-aid? I'm actually unaware. He's gonna have a pink band-aid. Little pink band-aid. Like this. Yeah. That's nice. Little holes. Maybe I shouldn't add little holes. I don't need to add that much detail. It's a fucking band-aid. It's gonna be small. Because it's a band-aid. I was trying it way too big. It was looking silly. There we go. Looking very cute. Looking very cute. Okay. Why am I locking in on a fucking band-aid? Okay. It's a band-aid. I'm leaving it. Okay. Yeah, he has a little band-aid now. Okay. I'm still deciding whether I like the coat on him or not. It kind of adds to the overall silhouette. Makes him look a bit more bulky and makes him look less stranded in the white void. I need to still pick a background. I don't mind the coat. I think I will add the coat, and then I'll have like two versions of one of him with the coat on, one without the coat on, so we can get the best of both worlds. Alright, but the legs. Let me go back to... Okay. Okay. Alright. Pinterest is lagging. There goes my references. Alright, I got it. So his kneecap should be here. Right? Light is on the top, so like this. That's not really kneecapping that much, but fluffy Stings 9 coat. Yeah, I like the fluffy coats. Well, they need that coat. Like, I know it's cold as fuck there. And then, like, Dotre is also from Sumeru. He's not built for the cold. He's genetically inferior. That sounds so bad. I don't mean it like that. Okay. His pants. He has basic pants. He has just pants. Like, what do you even call those? Those are just, I guess they're like slacks. Okay. I need black. Oh. Hold on. Shivering rat in the cold without his coat. I feel like Dotre would be the type of person to get cold very easily. Because he's not built for it. Hey, he might have lived in Snake for like 400 years, but he's still not used to it. I don't know, and they're all kind of built like a string bean too, so he doesn't really have the thickness on him. Like, I'm talking about like, his in-game model. Like, he doesn't really have any thickness on him that's going to help him be insulated either, so he would be like a shivering rat in the cold without his coat. I know it was stated that he gets motion sickness. I wonder if that's true for his segments as well. Because at the end of Sumeru, he went back to Snezhnaya on a boat. So if that segment also has motion sickness, Buddy was throwing up all the way home. I would imagine like his segments aren't like clones, right? They're like slices from his life. So I would imagine that he would still have motion sickness. So the Dotre on the boat was not having a good time. Okay. That's odd looking. Okay. Good enough. Alright. His booty cheeks. Okay. You know what else I don't understand? His in-game model, like his segments have like defined butt cheeks, but like they're wearing baggy pants. How are they so defined? Like, have you seen? Y'all probably haven't seen, but like there's like pictures of his booty cheeks. They're huge. They're defined, but he's wearing baggy pants. I don't. Genshin is weird. I don't know. I know Ito has like flat ass, really flat ass. Like, it's really sad. Don't ever look. Don't ever try to look. It's bad. It's bad. Okay. Let me see if I can work on his shoes. What do his shoes look like? Hold on. I need to see his shoes. I need to see his shoes. Okay, it's good. Okay. Dry like a heel. He wears heels. Of course he does. What a diva. Those ass caves. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Yes, it does. It's so sad. I think it's because, like, for the modeling for his coat, they didn't want it to clip through it, so like they just made it like go in, and it's so sad looking. He gets shafted for his arms, now he's getting shafted for his ass. What's next? It's so sad. I'm glad you know what I'm talking about because I sounded insane. Okay. What the fuck is Shu doing? I'm scared. Okay. Scared of shoes. Okay, I need a better reference for his shoes. Can someone send me a picture of his feet? I need to see his feet. What do his feet look like? I guess this one's alright. Okay. So there's also like a work with me, Ibis. Okay. It kind of does that. I guess there's like that as well. How do I want to draw a shoe in? What angle are we in? I should have made a better reference. Hold on. It kind of goes under a bit. Okay, now it's hot in my room. One moment. Oh shit. Okay. Oh my gosh. I'm knocking everything over. Alright, there. Ooh. Alright. What angle are we in? So if his leg is going under that way, I guess it would kind of come up under a bit. Would it be that much though? Yeah, I think it would. I just need to finagle this a bit better. Whoops, that's not the right button. Okay. Like that. That's better. Dude, let me draw. Okay. Little bridge here. Okay. Here we go. I need to make it darker in the middle. Okay, this isn't yellow. That's not very, it's not the right color. Oh my gosh. Okay. Like this. Hello. Welcome. I'm drawing shoes currently. Wait, no, because if his shoe is... I swear to God. Okay, so I think I'll... do this. I think that's better. I think that's better. And then... make it darker. Lord, help me. Okay. It's not horrible for now. He has very fancy shoes. He does. I would honestly love to have his shoes. If I could like steal them off of him, I would. Actually, do I have a model of his shoes? I don't think I do. I have Moon Tortoise model, but he has different shoes than regular Dotore. I'm probably saying his name completely wrong, but that's how I want to say it. It's funner than Dottore. I say everybody's name wrong. It's great. Okay. Where does the other hand go? There it is. I don't know if I want to keep it there or not. I just don't know like what I don't know what to do with his other hand. The drawing looks so good. Thank you. Thank you, Kelly. Where do I want his hand to go? Okay. Well, let's at least render his shirt a bit now. Come on, guys. We're going back down to his shirt. The shoe is boring. Come on. All right. What time is it? Oh, shit. Okay. Alright, guys. I need to take my hourly break. I'm actually a bit over an hour. Whoopsies. I'll be right back in a few minutes. Alright, I'm back. I'm back. Oops. I got a snack. I'm ready to go again. Okay. What are we doing? The shirt. The shirt. We're doing the shirt. Okay. Let's see. Block in. Dark areas first. Okay. Yeah, the code needs to go for a second. Okay. Okay. Alright. We're looking decent. We're looking decent. Okay. I like how all artists just like spin around on their canvases. I do that when I don't know what to do. I just start spinning around and hope I magically gain some sense on what I'm doing. I didn't even notice that I do that a lot until I started making long form videos and like recording myself draw, and I noticed like I spin around a lot. I'm trying not to do it so much. It's easier not to do it when you have a ginormous drawing tablet like I do, because you can get like more on your screen, so you don't need to like spin around to get certain angles and stuff anymore. But I still do it quite a few times when it's not really necessary. Like this. Looking pretty snazzy so far, I have to say. I do like the pink, I have to say. Or the purple, whatever color it is. I tuned in at a great time. Hello, beautiful man. Yes, you did. It was looking very bare a little bit ago. Wait, that's green. Okay, he needs to put his flowers away. I can't see what I'm doing. Okay. Okay, I can't see with his hair in the way too. He has to go bald now. Or at least his bangs. Like, get his bangs out of the way. Okay. That's better. Actually, I can actually comprehend what I'm doing now. Alright. Go. There we go. Purple over here now. Yes. Very nice. Hold on, wait. There we go. Okay, I need a darker color now, just because it's getting a bit muddy over here with the same colors. I guess it's not going to matter much because his hair is going to be in the way and the flowers are going to be in the way, but I don't know. I do the most. I do the most for the least. How are you doing today? I'm doing pretty good. I'm trying to get myself on a different routine that's gonna hopefully handle my various health issues better. And I think it's already working, but I'm kind of scared I'm gonna get out of that routine. But so far, I'm doing great. I'm doing so great, and I'm happy that I am. I can't remember like the last time I felt this normal, for lack of better words. Not me also learning some color theory, watching you render. Okay. Color theory. Oh, I just filled it in for you. Yeah, I'm not the best at color theory. I just slap around colors that look the best, and then I sit back and smile. I don't know. Especially like at the end, I'm going to. I think what really helps to tie your drawing together. I'll just show you. Make like a duplicate layer, clip it, and then do like parallel gradation or something. And then get whatever colors you like. Put it a low opacity, and just click whatever like blending mode you like the best, and it helps to tie your drawing together because it'll all have like the same colors on top of it, so it helps tie it together, if that makes sense. So like if you're struggling with your colors not looking good together, this will help sometimes, just to do that. I'm not explaining it good at all, but like there is a difference between like this and this. Like the colors are a bit more tied together, they flow a bit more nicely here than this, you know. I don't think I explained that good at all, but I'm sorry. This is why I'm not going to be a teacher. Okay. I feel like I should start on the flowers and then move to his hand. So I guess I need to find a picture of some flowers. What are these? Roses? Hold on. I think I have a reference saved all the way. An older reference saved for that. Let me see. Those aren't roses. Okay. Well, let me go look up some roses. I need to look up some roses real quick. Roses. Whoops. I love roses. They smell so good. Let me find a good bouquet of them. That one looks nice. Watch me pick like an AI rose. Okay. Where's my drawing program? Okay. Yeah, my colors, don't worry, my colors used to be ass cheeks. I personally, what my art teacher told me, I suck at drawing darker. I'm really bad at drawing darker, and then there was a period of time where I overcompensated and drew way too dark. I think now I'm a bit better, but I still have some issues with color as well. I'm constantly kind of side-eyeing other artists' work and try to kind of imitate that in a way for my colors. I'm not sure. Art is a forever ongoing process for me. Dotre, get your hair out of the way again. Remove thy hair. Okay. I'm scared. I'm gonna do it on a new layer. Alright, roses look scary. I think I used to actually be good at drawing roses when I was like 6 years younger than I am now. But I'm so used to drawing just people. I've never really drawn objects. So I guess that's where my weakness lies. I'll probably draw like a few roses and then copy and paste them all, because best believe I'm not drawing all these roses individually. Like, there's going to be more roses. Like, this is just like the idea. That's a bit too pink, but I think that'll work just nicely for highlights. Yes, that'll do very nicely for the highlights. I just lost the color. This is so sensitive. For what reason? I thought I was sensitive. Jeez. Do you post your stuff anywhere besides YouTube? I post my stuff on Instagram. I think I tend to post more works in progress on Instagram as well. Because I don't want to like flood my YouTube with just like 200 works in progresses of like the same thing, you know? On YouTube, I generally try to keep it concise. If that makes any sort of sense. I don't think it does. I don't know. I don't want to spam my YouTube with the same drawing 20 times, just adding like a bit more detail. I don't know, because sometimes I get excited with my drawings and I just want to like post about it a lot. It's a bit too pink, but like pink roses exist. Pink roses exist. It's my own interpretation of a rose. Okay, Dotre, get your hand out of the way. Alright, thank you. I love roses. Roses were my grandma's favorite flower. and my grandpa would plant them a lot. My grandpa was always so proud of his roses. Every time we came over to visit him, he would always show us the roses that were blooming. It was so nice. I think, yeah, it was really cute. I don't know, old people can be so wholesome sometimes. Or very rude. I don't know. It's like one or the other. My grandpa was nice though. Okay, wait. Let me add a base color. Wait, guys. I think it looks half decent. Wait, guys. I think it looks half decent. Like, I'm gonna do more to it, but like, I feel like I got something. It doesn't look bad. Or does it? Oh, that's an awful base color. There we go. Love hearing your talks and seeing a draw motivates me to draw myself. Oh, good. Hey, you know, I'm glad I can inspire other people to draw. I love drawing. I love drawing so much. It's like my therapy. Screw therapy, I have this. You know? It's just so relaxing to me. My mom's not an artist, so she sees it as like something kind of stressful because she doesn't know how to do like any of this stuff, you know? So I can completely see it from that perspective of how overwhelming it can be to not know how to draw like all of this stuff. But I feel like that's like the fun of it for me. I'm always like learning new stuff when I look at other artists. Like, I was looking at this one artist on Instagram once, and she was drawing without any guidelines. Like, she was just doing shit. She was just putting colors on the canvas and just drawing like that. And I was like, oh my gosh, I've never really considered doing that because I've always just been like stuck in my box of, no, you need to do sketch first, then a more refined sketch, then line art if you want to, and then you render, you know? And then I started not sketching at all, and I just started going in with the rendering, and I found that I really, really like that. Art is just such an amazing thing to me. It can be relaxing or an entire nuisance to me. That's fair. Like sometimes, with my chronic illness, some things just feel like some like normal things that shouldn't be a huge deal feels like an entire ordeal to me. And sometimes drawing happens to be one of those things. So like I completely understand if someone does think drawing is just so overwhelming sometimes, because I completely get that. It is like that for me sometimes. How's my rose looking? It's a bit dark, but that's why we have things called filters. Alright? We can do overlay, maybe a bit of vivid light. It is a bit dark. Hold on, actually I think I'll fix that. I don't want to just put a filter over it. I'll fix it up. Okay. I'm liking it. You know what? That's all that matters. That's all that matters. I don't care if you guys don't like it. I'm proud of that flower. I've never drawn a flower before. Have I drawn a flower? No, I've never drawn a flower before. I forget filters exist sometimes, yet I use them almost consistently. Or constantly. Yes. I do too sometimes. Like sometimes I draw something like so butt cheeks, like the colors look so buns, and then I'm like, oh, guess I have to start over. But I forget, like you can kind of like tweak the colors and stuff with filters. So I probably will do something like that. I add more highlights and stuff like that, which is a paradox I cannot explain. Yes. All right, time to draw another. I feel like okay. Okay. Like this, like this. I feel like drawing flowers shouldn't be this complicated. I always make everything more complicated than it needs to be. I'm an overthinker. Okay. That doesn't even look like a rose. Wait a minute. No, it kind of does. Hold on. You know what? Whatever flower this is, at least it looks pretty. Hold on, let me try to draw lighter. His hair. Oh, his hair's gone. I mean, I think we would rather have his hair be like this than like bald. It looks scary. It looks scary either way, but half his hair on is better than none. If I color match off this, like that's an obnoxious red. There we go. And this is... That looks like ass. Hold on. Hold on, guys. Hold on, guys. Trust the process. Trust the process. Trust in me. When have I ever made a bad dotere draw? All the time. Y'all just don't see it. There's so many fugly drawings I've made that y'all never see. Maybe that's not like a good thing. Maybe I should share some of my bad art. But I don't know. I like to share stuff I'm really proud of. And like, you know, my bad art I'm not very proud of. And does that kind of make it seem like I don't draw bad things? Yeah. But I do draw bad things. Every artist draws bad things. Your favorite artist probably draws butt cheek stuff sometimes, and they just brush it under the rug. I do that all the time. It's like once a month I draw at least one horrible drawing, and I'm like, oh, okay. Well, that's awkward. And then I move on. Bad drawings makes me feel bad sometimes, but I feel like it kind of shows me where my skills are not scaling properly, so it kind of shows what I need to still work on, which it's hard to think like that sometimes, but like I think it's easier just to hate on yourself, but that's not very healthy, and I'm trying to be healthy in general, physically and emotionally. Hey, it's kind of coming along. It's coming along. is coming on. I mean, that, okay. I'm gonna ignore what I just thought of. My inside thoughts need to stay inside. Good lord. Okay. Hey, it's not that bad. Who said it was bad? Come on. It was me. I said it was bad. Hold on. I'm gonna do what the photo shows and just make it wavy. Make it wavy. That looks a lot better than what I had. I mean, I think I'm doing okay on these flowers. My hand's kind of cramping, and I don't think that's good, but, you know. I'm speed running arthritis. I think I draw in like one of the most uncomfortable positions for my hand, because I have a bad habit where I kind of press my hand against the screen too hard, so I'm like crushing my pinky against the screen, and then after, when I'm done drawing for multiple hours, my hand is hurting, and I'm like, oh, I wonder why my hand's hurting. Yeah, I wonder why. Maybe because you're trying to like strangle your own pinky against the screen. I need to stop, but like, I don't know. I think I need to make the sensitivity for this higher to prevent me from doing that. Because because pen pressure on this drawing tablet is a thing. Like, it's me going very light. Can't see that? Me going very hard, you know? And sometimes I want like those darker lines, so I press very hard. I have horrible drawing habits. Okay. Hey, that one doesn't look that bad. Do we like it? Do we like it, or does it look like ass? Well, it's not gonna matter because it's gonna be in a big bouquet. A big bouquet of ass. You'll barely see it, guys. Trust. Trust in the process. I'm having a little snack. I'm trying not to chew right in front of the microphone, but I'm trying to draw at the same time. And my microphone's right in front of my drawing. I'm so sorry if you heard me obnoxiously chewing a pretzel. But I need to keep my blood sugar up, guys. I have so many issues with my body. Those roses look scrumptious. Thank you. Looks better than my eyesight on an ancient painting. My eyesight is so fucked, dude. My eyesight is so bad. I'm I'm nearsighted. I'm nearsighted. And I can't see anything beyond arm's length reach if I take my glasses off. It's really bad. It's really, really bad. Everything's blurry beyond an arm's length distance. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna try to draw this rose for here. I love roses so much. I want to have a rose bush in my garden. My mom's the one that likes gardening though, so it would be up to her. My mom likes roses too, I think. I just love how they smell. Like, oh my gosh. If roses are drugs, man, I'm addicted to that shit. Every rose I see, I have to smell it. I have to smell it. It's like Sharpies. I don't think it's good to smell Sharpies. Maybe I should smell roses more. But like, I have these dry erase markers. They smell so good. This is probably why I have such bad ability to focus, because I smell my expo marker one too many times, and suddenly I can't think. Okay. How many more roses do I need to draw? I'm tired. I'm tired of roses. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. Well, that's too damn bad. I need to make a brush of just roses if I ever do this again. Well, there's a Valentine's Day next year, so I probably will have to draw roses again that year. Also, what brush are you using? Okay, I'm glad you asked. I'm using a shading brush. So, I have no idea what this is because I snagged it, I think 3 years ago when I used to do gacha content, and I've been using it since. It's sort of like a watercolor brush. It's sort of like a watercolor brush, but the color mix is like very, very low. The angle though. The color mix and the wetness is very low, so you can basically have the exact same thing as this if you get a watercolor brush on here and then turn the water type or the color mix and wetness down. Because if you don't do that, then I used to have an issue where I get like random colors showing up, like random green and shit. It would just pop up and I'd be like, what is this? This looks like a muddy mess. Then usually for like sketches and stuff, I use my Gojo brush. I made this as a joke, but it's so good for sketching. It's so good. Like it has like this beautiful, you can only use it for sketching because you can only use it black, but it has like this really I just like it. It operates very smoothly. It's very nice. It is just Gojo though. It is just Gojo. It's literally just Gojo. I'm so sorry. I don't have good brushes. I use the oldest brush possible. What else do I use? I use like these sometimes for backgrounds. I got them off of Pinterest. Pinterest has a lot of good brushes. Like if you just look up brushes for Ibis Paint and like whatever specific one you want, like a sketchy type brush, a rendering type brush, like there's gonna be a shit ton. And then like just take time to I don't know, like experiment with them. I try to do that, which is why I have a bunch of brushes here, but I ended up just sticking with my old shading brush and my Gojo brush. Yeah. There's the lore behind my brushes. They're ancient. Well, except my Gojo brush. That one's new. I made that a few months ago. I have my Gojo brush on my, I think on my Instagram. Let me check. Let me check to make sure I'm not lying or something. No, I'm lying. I don't have it on my Instagram. I have it like further back in my community posts. If anybody wants my Gojo brush, I don't think anybody wants my Gojo brush. Like it's pretty handicapped for just sketching. I don't know. I feel like other artists have like so much better brushes or like a variety. Like they have like hatching brushes and shit. I don't have a hatching brush. I hatch by hand. Is it inconvenient? Yes. But will ensure that I get the exact hatchness that I want? Yes. I just don't like the Ibis Paint hatching brushes. Like I try to make my own, they never look right. And I want to have like control over how thick I want it, how thin I want it, stuff like that. Procreate has much better hatching brushes. I think they have like a much better ability to create good brushes as well. Yeah. Back when I used to draw Boot Hill a lot, though, I made a brush for his bullets. So I have a pretty great bullet brush here. Look at this. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. And then I just like color it in. I got so tired of drawing his bullet. You know, I might do that with Dotre for his earring. Because I draw him so much. His earring's like kind of a pain. But I don't really render or draw like that anymore. I literally just go in with rendering without drawing it. That is not my cup. That was my Toji finger. I'm feeling up the wrong thing. I got done with a Pantone practice drawing. Your roses look amazing. Hey, great job. I need to draw Pantalone more. Oh, and thank you. I need to draw Pantalone more. But I just, like, whenever I think of drawing a different character, my brain goes, no, you need to draw Dottore again. And I'm like, but I just drew him. I draw him all the time. I want to draw Boo Hill again. No, you need to draw him again. Again. So I'm currently stuck in a cycle of just drawing Dottore. So I'm sorry to all the characters I used to like before him. You're now obsolete, according to my brain. You're now not important anymore. I feel like it looks better on my drawing tablet, my roses. Obsessions do weird things to your brain. What the fuck kind of rose is this? What am I drawing? Oh, Lord. Lord save me. I'm not even Christian. Well, I kind of am. I don't know. I'm chill with anything. Whatever you are, I'm chill with that. Whatever I am, I'm chill with that. I think I grew up more Christian, though. It's not like we went to church or anything, but I used to go to like Sunday schools type stuff. I wonder if my dad is Christian. I don't think so. I can't imagine him being Christian. Well, I low-key don't remember what he looks like, so I guess he could be Christian. I have one named Jesus Deathclaw since when I used it for assignments on natural environment. My nails, sharp as hell I might add, kept slicing a hand. Kept slicing. But this emoji is in the way of these comments. There has to be a better way to look at chat. Wait, my bad. Oh my gosh, what am I clicking on? Help me. Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm good now. I don't I have I think I used to have a similar issue with like my pinky nail. I used to when I used to draw on my iPad, I kind of did a similar thing and it hurt. I don't know why I have these weird habits. Cuz I always angle my pinky weird. My pinky's always being victimized. Okay, that rose is done. I'm so tired of drawing roses, guys. Help me. Wait, why is it this? Okay. What? What else is on here? What's going on? Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay. Oh wait, hold on. Whoa. Hiya. Turn it around. Yeah. And so basically, that's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna copy, paste, warp all of the roses around because I'm not drawing them all individually. You cannot pay me enough to draw them individually. Someone's gonna have to like ascend down from the skies in front of me. Give me $50 to do it. Actually, I would maybe even 20. $20 is $20, guys. But I think it's just more efficient to do it like this. I'm trying to save my hand from getting arthritis. And I feel like for y'all, it's not very fun to watch me draw roses for like the past 30 minutes. I'm so sorry. Actually, I'm not sorry. That's what you clicked on. You saw the roses faintly. You know we were gonna render them. Come on, guys. Wait, where's the front rose? Oh, I just clicked on it. Sorry, guys. I'm just a little bit tired today. Just a little bit. Not that much. I need to drink more. I have not been drinking off the stream. Okay. Oh my gosh, then we're gonna have to draw all of the stems. I hope you're ready for an hour of just me drawing roses. We're looking good though. That's enough rose variation. I have an idea for what clothes to put Totar in. What are they? the Phantom's masquerade outfit with the deep red and the mask. What's that? Hold on. Hold on. You might be cooking. Oh my gosh, I'm failing at spelling. Okay. Okay. You're cooking. You're cooking. You know, some people. Did you not know who he's based on? Well, he's. They're all. I don't know what he's specifically based on, but I know all the Fatui are based off of. Whoa! What did I do with my screen? Are based off the Camilla del Art. I said I butchered that completely. I'm so sorry, guys. That's where all of their names come from. That's kind of it's like it's the archetypes for the characters, and it's funny because in that Dotre and Pantaloone are still foils of each other, and I feel like that's what they're gonna do in Genshin as well. I don't know what Dotre is specifically based on though. I feel like I got asked like a test question. I might be a big Dotre fan, but I'm dumb. Okay. Um. Oh, Phantom of the Opera. Isn't that what he's based on? Off of some? I think it's something called that. Yeah. I'm slow. I'm sorry. I remember now. Both Camilla del Arte and Phantom of the Opera. It's kind of where his masks come from. Well, that and the Dotre from Camilla del Art. He has a similar mask to Dotre in game as well. That Dotre is like fat as fuck though, and Dotre in game is like skinny as fuck. I need more roses over here. I'm taking too long to do this. I'm sorry, everybody. Yeah, it took me a bit to figure out as well. Okay. Well, glad I'm not the only one. Where's the flower? Where are you? Here you are. I'm gonna put some music back on. Guys, did the music turn off? Oh, it did. I'm so sorry. Here, you guys can listen to. Oh, an ad. You guys can listen to an ad. That's lovely. Sorry, guys. I'm not paying for YouTube Premium. Okay. Okay. I love the Mononoke movies. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That shit is my shit. Okay. I made my friend watch it the other night. I don't know how you felt about it, but I think you liked it. I need to listen to music. I'm going insane. I'm going insane. I don't know why I was just wallowing in silence for a bit. What should I listen to? I'll listen to this. Oh yeah, I'm motivated again. Motivated with the lack of eardrums. His manga appearances where you're able to see. Yeah, that one Web Tour Day has a more obvious connotation to that. Yeah, that's Rose's too similar to that. Yeah, that's more obvious. Though the one in game is more so to Doshire from Commedia dell'arte. They both have that weird freaky bird mask type thing, I think. I'm remembering correctly. Maybe I'm remembering something completely different. Okay, fine. I'll do another original roast here. I'm going to compress all of them now. No, I'm not. I'm too scared to do that. I'll do that in a minute. I love Web Tour Day. I feel like Web Tour Day doesn't get enough love because everyone just thinks he's ugly. Well, you know what? He's the most expressive Dotre ever, and I love a character with some good expressions. He's so cute. I love him so much. I guess cute isn't like a word he would use for him, but like I think he is. I saw they always see them. They always see them. Yeah. Yeah, don't be shy. I'll do one more here. And then I think I'll copy that one and put it over here. So many layers just for some roses. Sad 30 with chroma keys. Let me see who you're talking about. I gotta know now. Let me see. Oh. Well, that didn't help. From what media? I guess I should have expected that. To get random shit. If I Google a random name up. Oh my gosh, my ankles. I've just been sitting on my ankles. My poor ankles. Okay. I'm eating. Oh, okay. That's probably why I didn't get anything when searching it up. I'm changing songs. You are my Spanish. I'm so excited to see Gojo's death animated. I'm such a hater. I'm sorry. I felt so happy when I saw him die. Oh my gosh. Every day is a day closer to seeing anime-only watchers freak out over his death. I'm a born hater. He has the coolest figures though. I'm not gonna lie. Like the figures I just got, they're sick as fuck. That's my guy with the sickest figures. I wish Toji had more figures. I don't know, but every time I think of Gojo's figures, I just think of the Gojo figure incident, so I don't think that like half ruined his figures for me. Like that can't be comfortable. I don't understand it. I don't That's why I'm not really in the Jujutsu Kaisen fandom anymore. Because I feel like everybody associates female Jujutsu Kaisen fans with those fans. And I'm like, no, that is not me. That is not me. I am not a freak. Like, I'm pretty sure though those female JJK fans set women back like 10 years in the anime community. More than that. Like 20 years. Maybe a few centuries. Like, Christ. I don't want to be associated with that. I guess being a Dotre fan is even worse though, because like people just call you mentally ill, and you're like, oh, okay. I don't know. I don't mind me being called mentally ill for liking fictional character. It's like, whatever. You're more mentally ill for calling me mentally ill. Alright. I'm kidding, guys. Nobody's mentally ill. I don't believe that. I feel like this should just be its own layer, its own thing. Like, this all just needs to condense. Did that hurt any of you guys? Sometimes you just need to commit, though. Like, just committing to merging all of your layers down. Your layers scare me? Wait, how? How? I scare myself too. I'm really unorganized. Hold on, I want to listen to Iris out. Okay. Being called mentally ill is so real. Like, can we not just like the character? You know, okay. Exactly. Like, I feel like these types of people who say that are, one, not in any sort of anime fandom, and two, just like to morally grandstand. Because why are you calling me mentally ill when you like Durin? You know, he technically originally tried to destroy Mondstadt. I don't care if he went through a rebirth. That was technically still him. You know? Like, I don't understand it. I don't understand it. Because, like, if you're gonna call Dotre fans mentally ill, I hope you carry that same energy in every single fandom. You call, like, what, in Hazbin Hotel, call Alistair fans mentally ill. You call Skuna fans mentally ill. You call Toji fans mentally ill. You know, you call Muzan fans mentally ill. You know, but obviously, nobody does that because that's not true. But I feel like the people in the Genshin fandom are a bit younger, and I feel like when you're younger, you kind of want to be, in quotes, like, in the right. So like I feel like you're a bit more prone to accidentally morally grandstand like that, which is why. But no, there's some adults that do that too. But it's like, what are we doing here? Like, do you genuinely believe that? Do you go to sleep every night going, oh man, fuck those Dotre fans. Man, they're so mentally ill. They need help. I mean, some of them probably, but I feel like I'm pretty mentally stable for being a Dotre fan. Like, I think some of these people forget the average person is able to differentiate between reality and fiction decently well. So obviously, Dotre fans would never support a person like Dotre if they actually existed, you know? Because we're people with common sense and brain cells that are working, you know? I don't know. It's just really funny. Like, these people, like, oh, he shouldn't have any fans. Well, what are you talking about? He's not real. He can't hurt you. He didn't hurt anybody. Like, in real life, he didn't hurt anybody. What are we yapping about? I have 195 layers with barely finished artwork. With layers merged out. Oh no. Hey, I used to do the same thing. Don't worry. I have, how many layers do I have? I have 62. See, like, some of my drawings, it depends on which. Sometimes I like to be safer with my drawings and create extra layers and stuff, just so I don't, like, screw something up, you know? But sometimes it's good to just merge stuff down, just collapse stuff down. We don't need those 200 layers, you know? I mean, I think I have a drawing with, like, 100 or so layers, you know? I'll try to find one, maybe. No, I have a lot of inappropriate drawings. I don't think I can do that on stream. I'm sorry. I'd be too embarrassed. Hold on. Roses have spikes, but if you give them to somebody, you usually cut the spikes off. Unless if that person hates you, then they might keep the spikes on. But I don't know who these flowers are from. They're from me. Sorry, guys. We're legally married. Okay, because, like, if somebody married Hatsune Miku, I can marry Dotre, okay? I can marry a cardboard cutout of Dotre. It amazes me somebody hasn't tried that with Genshin Impact characters yet. Oh lord, I hope nobody tries that with Genshin Impact. That would be wild. I don't want to be associated with that. No. Don't do that. Nobody do that. Genshin Impact people are already side-eyed. I don't want to be side-eyed more. Like, whenever I say, oh yeah, I play Genshin Impact, they're like, oh, do you also play Zenless Zone Zero? No. Mainly because I didn't like the gameplay. I don't hate Zenless Zone Zero, I just didn't like how it felt, you know? I do like the characters though. I like Lycon the best. That's why I bought a $200 figure of Lycon. I love Lycon. some may call me a furry, but I've already accepted that about myself. Like, I watched Beastars. I don't know, I try to tell my friend I watch Beastars, and she's like, oh my gosh, you're a furry. No, I just watched Beastars. Please, it was good. I liked Beastars. I can't wait for more. There's going to be more. I think there's going to be one last episode. I believe. I like Beastars. Hold on. I don't like how my keyboard is feeling because I just ate food and I put my hand on my keyboard and now it's gross. Hold on. I need to clean my keyboard. See, gamers, this is how you clean a keyboard. Oh shit, I just sprayed myself. This is how we clean a keyboard. You use this stuff called screen cleaner or whatever. You clean your keyboard. Yeah, man, even just water, like sprinkle some water on a paper towel, clean your keys. Like, I don't know, some people's keyboards nasty. I don't know how people can do that. I don't like it when my keyboard keys are a bit off texture. I need it to be smooth. That's better. Okay. Alright, let me lock in again. How much of the stem are we seeing? A lot of it. That's great. So stems look a little bit yellow. A little bit yellowish. Perhaps. A little bit brown in some areas. We're going to do it abstractly, where we're not going to worry about every single one, because like some of these ones, like that it is what it is, you know. But let's try to kind of do that. Get my stems looking nice. That's not yellow. Okay. Okay. That looks half decent, doesn't it? Do you like it? He needs his hair back. He's creeping me out with no hair. Get your hair back on, buddy. There you go. There you go. Yes, that's my diva with his hair. Okay. Hand. Flowers. Move flower a bit. This way. Yeah, that's a little lollipop. And I feel like I need to fix that little lollipop a bit. I think the arm looks good. I'm kind of scared to do the hand. I might have to get my own reference from my own hand. Oh, I love green tea. That shit slaps so hard. Okay. I don't know what I'm gonna do with the other hand. I kind of wanted the hand to be like propping it up a bit, you know, but I don't want him to. I don't know what to do with the other hand still. I'm looking over at my Dotori plushie like he's actually gonna talk to me. Okay. Oh, his earring. I need to actually just sketch that in real quick because I am gonna forget. What is that? Oh, that's part of his hair. So I'm going to forget that. And y'all are gonna yell at me in the comments. Go, you forgot his earring. I know, guys. That's a bad picture of his earring. Let me. Oh, sorry. Those are references. Those are references. I don't just stare at those all day. Those are references. Wait, hold on. Gravity. It's this way. Okay, wait. I'm in silence again. Alright. Hardest sound. Hold on. Let me make it skinnier. It has scoliosis. Let me fix that. There we go. Shrink it a little bit. It's a bit big. Oh no, the scoliosis is obvious. Okay, there we go. Sound if I told you. That's what I call an earring. I low-key want his earring. Can't find it anywhere though. Somebody said there's some on AliExpress, but I'm not buying an earring off AliExpress. It could say like, oh, it's sterling silver, and then it's like titanium, and suddenly I have an ear infection, you know? Does the earring look good? I hope it does. Beautiful. That's my little diva with this one earring on one ear. Well, thank you. Okay, I'm glad. Oh my gosh, I should shrink the reference window down. It's like half his face on the screen. Doesn't need to be that detailed. We can't really see it. Yo, that looks good. Hey, you're right. Okay. Then I'll add the gradient to his little tube of mysterious liquid. Okay, my beautiful day. Is it in the state of mind? Or in myself of mind? My beautiful day. Alright. Hey, that looks pretty nice. Yeah? That looks pretty nice. I actually like the way I do that. Alright, hand time. Let me look at some hands real quick. I don't know, I could use my hand as a reference. My hand is so small though. So sometimes when I use my hand as a reference, it makes the hand that I'm drawing look small because my hand is small. So I accidentally make everybody's hand small. I need him to have sizable hands. Okay, beautiful day. In the state of mind. Alright, that works. Alright, let's raw dog the hand now. That sounds so wrong. Okay. I don't care. That's about the shape that I want. Wow, wait, hold on. We're looking pretty good. I don't know, sometimes like, you gotta just like zoom out and look at your shit and then you go, oh, okay. I see it. I see the vision. Sometimes artists do not see their own vision sometimes. That's why my art teacher used to tell me you need to get away from your art and look at it a little bit away. See if it looks right or not. Fuck is this thumb doing? I don't know what his thumb is doing. He's feeling out the roses. he's holding it against him, so like I hope the roses don't have spikes on them. I hope they weren't sent by your #1 hater. I don't know. I saw people saying, some Dotre haters saying that they're going, if he becomes playable, they're just going to pull for him just to like toss him off a cliff. And I'm like, okay, you're going to boost his banner sales, so you're kind of doing the opposite effect. Like me, I don't like Columbina, so guess what I did? I didn't pull for her. Like, I don't know, like, if you don't like the character, just don't pull. Everybody's saying such violent things. Some people don't have good human decency. Looks brilliant. Thank you. Thank you, Kelly. My #1 hyper. That makes no sense. I don't know what I said. Gives Hoyo more money. Yeah, exactly. But I feel like everyone's gonna do the thing where like when he is playable, people are just go, oh my gosh, he's so cool, he's the coolest character. It's like, what are we actually doing here? What is this switch up? There's already a big switch up I just saw, like after this Archon quest, and it's like, what? You were just telling him to die 3 weeks ago, and now you're like all over him. These fake ass fans. I'm kidding. I'm glad he has more fans, but I want to know why people switched up so suddenly. Like, he has good dialogue and stuff. Like, I've seen that. I haven't finished it, but like, he has good. Where the fuck is his knuckle going? He has good dialogue. Like, is that it? Because his boss form looks hot as shit. I don't know. Because he has the little high heels on and he's like a little diva. I really do want to know why people switched up so suddenly for him. His hands looking goofy. It's okay. It'll be fine. Let me stop it. Stop it, Iris Paint. Iris Paint's trying to stop me from reaching greatness. Overdose, kimi da dare. Maybe because his new outfit. I don't know. Maybe. I mean, he does look pretty nice in his boss form. Maybe everyone just realized he's an actual interesting character. Unlike Columbina. Okay, I'm sorry. No, I'm sorry. Like, Colombia's just so boring. I'm really sorry. I try to like her. But she's a Pop Tart without the frosting on top and without being toasted. It's like a basic saltine cracker with nothing else on it. There's no love. There's no sauce. And I don't stand for that. Like, Hoyoverse will never, Genshin will never be able to make me like Columbina, ever. I don't know, like, it sucks. I really did want to like her. But they're not really giving me anything to like about her, so... Okay. Ooh, my hand is cramping. Okay, I'm good now. Columbia is cool, but so many people glaze her too much, so it takes the fun out of pulling for her and using her. Columbia's fine. I just don't like how much she acts like a child. I just don't like it. I don't like it. I hate childish characters. Like you can have childish characters, but like make that like a foil for themselves. You know, like how in Sakamoto Days, Osaragi is kind of a childish character, but that contrasts with how much she's good at killing people and how elegant she is at doing it and how strong she is at doing it. Like it completely contrasts with her demeanor, you know, with her outfit, with the way she talks. You know, like I like that. That's interesting to me. But Columbina, she's just soft and childish, and that's kind of all she is. Yeah, like beyond that, like there's nothing really there. Like they try to make an apathetic character without really adding to that. I don't know how to explain it. Like it's just not. She's just not a character I can ever like. In that way, I don't know. I don't know. I just don't like her. Like, dude, like she was literally while she was like disappearing, she was literally running around and chasing animals. Like, are you fucking kidding me? You're a 5-year-old. You're a 5-year-old. Like Gojo can be absurdly childish sometimes too, but at least sometimes he locks the fuck in. I don't know. I don't really like him for that either, but I don't. I hate Columbina more though. Like Gojo, I can tolerate because there's more to him. But Columbina, you're giving me nothing. You're giving me nothing. You're giving me a stick of butter and going, okay, work with that. And I'm going, oh, okay, well, I don't know how to cook, so what am I going to do with a stick of butter? Yeah, and I wish they made her dress longer and gave her pants. Yeah, like they completely just like put her in this like little baby doll outfit and went, okay, now guys, we're gonna pander to whatever weird audience this is for and make her bend over and eat Ether's lollipop out of his hand. Like there's nothing wrong with giving your bestie a little lollipop with just like everything behind her And like that, and it just makes it weird. It's like, okay, can we give Varka a lollipop now? Please? I would love to do that. I would give Varka a lollipop. Can we give Flynn's a lollipop? I want to give Flynn's a lollipop. I wish that she just had like a bit more independence to her. She doesn't really have independence, like or like legs to stand up on her own. Like she's obviously going on, always going like, oh, where's Traveler? Where's Traveler? Traveler, where are you? Wait, Traveler, why can't you see me? Traveler, shut up! I don't like you. Go by yourself, Columbina. Figure out your own problems. I don't know. I guess like they're just really appealing to that damsel in distress kind of vibe. Um, not really what I like, but it's fine that other people do. I guess I can understand why they made like a very safe, marketable character. I can understand why so many people like her, but I like complex characters. That's why I enjoy characters like Naoa and Mahiro. There's so much to dig up about them. Like there's just so much stuff about them. Like I might hate them, but like there's just so much stuff. Columbina, you can't really do anything about that. I feel like Mavwika. No, Mavwika's plain too. Like Zhongli's a very stale character, but like there's so much to discover with him. Like there's so many things that he's hiding from us that makes him very intriguing, a very intriguing character. You can find out other stuff about him through NPC dialogues and stuff. Like Columbina, it's just what you see, you know? And it's kind of disappointing that it's like that with a Harbinger character. I don't know, the Harbinger characters are like falling off. So it's not really surprising, I guess. Real, I noticed that Llama's dress or whatever that thing she has with the sides, they were a little bit covered because when she was in the fight with Rarier, wouldn't her clothes tear easily? Her scars bleed. I don't. They don't like adding consequences for fighting villain characters. Like, there's no consequences for fighting Rarier. Nobody died. Nobody got severely injured. Like, I don't know. Like, at least make Nefer blind. I don't know. Like, I think that's what it is. Like, they didn't want to show any character being hurt or I don't know. It's odd. It's odd. That's all I can say. Odd and disappointing. Like that's what honestly, I'm being so honest. Like that's what made me not really like Radier that much because he came back and he accomplished nothing and he got his ass whipped by the power of friendship. Like that's so fucking. I mean, I guess you could say the same thing about Dotare, but at least I don't know. I don't know. Like Radier literally came back, accomplished nothing. All we heard was, oh, he's getting stronger, he's getting stronger. But Ineffa's shield could still block his attack, so it makes him appear very lame. You know, at least Dotre, in quotes, killed off Sandrone. She's obviously going to come back, which I think is stupid. Just let her stay dead. I don't know. Like God forbid there's consequences to fighting a shade level type character in your game. And I think that's why they've had Rarier go, or made Rarier be like, oh, he's only at 10% of his power. You know, so we can actually fight him with zero consequences and able to defeat him with the power of friendship and loving each other and family friendly type stuff. I don't know, if I wanted that, I would watch My Little Pony. Hey, My Little Pony was peak, alright? I'm not dissing the power of friendship, but I don't think Genshin's a place to do the power of friendship, you know? I make his nails colored because it's fun. If you don't like colored nails, then I'm sorry, but you have a boring life. He's a diva with colored nails. Look at it. Oh, I just love him. I just want to listen to him yap all day. I would love that. Can you, like, I want a Dotre segment, just stand in my corner of my room and just yap about stuff. That'll really help me lock in and draw. Just yap in my corner, buddy. I'll appreciate that. There. What a cutie. What a cutie with his flowers. He is a diva. Yes. He's a certified diva. Like, do you see, like, Dotre pulling up in his heels and shit? Like, what a diva. I think Hoyo had the plot, but someone in the paper shredded and forgot. Someone put it in the paper shredder and forgot. Exactly, that's what it feels like. I was like, okay, right here. We're doing something. And then he was gone after one patch. I was like, oh, we're doing nothing. Like, same thing with Dotre. Oh, Dotre, we're doing something. Oh, he's gone. We're doing nothing. Like, what is Nod Cry about? Legitimately, somebody tell me what Nod Cry is about. What sort of takeaway can we get from Nod Cry so far? Besides the power of friendship and family is everything. I guess fate. I guess like fate is important. Whatever it's controlled by the upstairs gods or whatever. But like Columbina told Dotre, this ain't about fate. It's about friends and family. So. And the homes he took from them. Girl, Sandrone was the one taking homes away from your people. Like, she was rolling up in the Frostmoon Incisions going, hey, get the fuck out of here. It's mine now. I don't know. Those little details made me eat with my eyes. Hold on, I'm so bad at reading. Those little details made me eat with the eyes. Yours pictures like Easter egg or see. Yes. Thank you. Hold on, I'm going to. Whoopsies. I also use airbrush. Oh, chat, come back. Okay, there we go. My tablet fell over. That's where I have my chat going. Some little blushy blush. So what the lucky konnichiwa, baby, so sweet. Okay. Wait, no, I need airbrush again. Alright, veins. Veins. Who's ready for some veins? I love veins. I love veins. I love veins. They sell a character so much. Look. And then hold on, guys. Hold on, guys. Wait, hold on. That's good. It's like drugs to me. It's like drugs to me. By the way, are you going to post a full drawing on your YouTube post? Yes, I will be. This is actually going to be a Valentine's special type thing, right? So I'm going to post it around there, and then I'll also post a speed video on my shorts and stuff. So don't you worry. It'll also be on my Instagram and stuff. You will be seeing this drawing. Okay. Oh yeah. Let them cook, yes. I'm cooking. I'm cooking for y'all. I'm a big family feed. I'm a big family feed. A family of however many subscribers I'm at. I keep forgetting. 17.6. I gotta feed y'all. Sometimes y'all starve, and I'm sorry. I need to work on my monthly Dotore drawing as well. I already have one kind of planned out of how I want to draw him. I also need to finish that raredier Dotore drawing as well. So y'all are gonna eat a bit this month. And then the rest are probably gonna be my silly videos. Oh, he's beautiful. He's gorgeous. I just love looking at fan arts of him. They make me so happy. Thank you for the food, Patreon. You're very welcome. Peak drawing looks amazing. Thank you. Kelly, my hype man. Woman. Cream between. Whatever you are. Person. I call most people he. That's my default pronoun. I'm so sorry. It's because of my dog. I talk about my dog a lot to my mom and stuff. And I feel like that's been like drilled in my brain, so I just automatically just call people he. I feel bad sometimes. I do it on Genshin to piss people off though. Okay. Boom! We have some veins. And then what we do, we blend it a little bit. Blend it a little bit. Okay? Blend it a little bit. Yes! Eat! Yes, Dotore. He's never gonna be this buff. Enjoy your buff Dotore drawings. Because he'll never be like this in game, because Genshin doesn't like buff men. Why is there blue on your arm? It's because of the shirt. I gotcha. I gotcha. I feel like Genshin just hates men in general. We went like the whole of Natlan without like with only one 5-star male. It was crazy. I didn't pull it once during that. Oh, keep your hair on. I didn't pull once during Natlin, and I'm not gonna pull for the rest of Not Cry unless it hits Dotare. I almost have 800 wishes. We're the best, I'm the best, oh yeah. To the next to the each bond there. I'm rich as fucking Genshin. Cause everybody's ugly to me, so I don't wanna pull anybody. I guess Varka, but I'm not that hyped for Varka, so I'm not really gonna pull for him. I don't know. I want Dotare and Capitano and Pantalone. I don't know. Like there's nobody else. Nobody's interesting to me. Like I'm sorry, all the interesting characters to me are all male antagonists, but that's just how it goes down. I mean, I pulled Arlecchino. I wish I could get a refund now, but you know, I like Yelan. I love Yelan. Little veins on the chest, or could they not fit in? I could do veins on the neck. You typically don't really have visible veins on your chest, though. I will put scars there, though. Oh, I forgot. I made Dolce's face like really scarred up, like really fucked up. I wish they would make Pantalone playable. I hope they do. He's such a gorgeous looking character, dude. Like he's so snazzy looking. Oh my gosh. Cooperate with me. Okay. I really hope that they make him playable. I really do. He doesn't have a vision, but you can always get one, you know? Or be like the first character with who's just using a delusion, you know? I think that can be cool. Like Zhongli doesn't have a vision. Nouvelette doesn't have a vision. They're playable. Yummy scars. I don't know how to draw scars good enough. They're not gonna be that important for this drawing anyways, because it's gonna be covered up a lot. Oh, get up there. Hold on, I'm gonna pull up a reference for the scars. How to LARP being a Dortray fan? What kind of post is this? What is this? Okay, sorry, I got distracted. I get so easily distracted. Scar, reference drawing. I get so distracted. I'm sorry. Hoyo just wants to take their anger out on the harbingers, especially Dotre. They use it as a punching bag. Yes, yes, they do, because you're trying to whitewash all of the other harbingers to make them seem more marketable. They did that especially with Arlecchino. Like, I feel like the entire 6.3, she was just morally grandstanding on Dotre. Like, she isn't out here finding children and indoctrinating them into this weird cult and makes them kill people. Like, that's horrible. That's a horrible thing to do. She's a horrible person as well. Like, realistically, all of the harbingers are a bunch of war criminals. And they're in a, can I say this on YouTube? They're in a terrorist organization. Like, just choose your favorite dictator and move on. That's literally what the harbingers are. So I really don't understand why Hoyoverse is trying to like brush what Arlecchino and what Sandrone does under the rug. So that's what makes them interesting. That's what makes them interesting. And then they're trying to pin everything like Dotre is like the main problem. Like, oh yeah, he's just so bad. Like he's a big bad guy of the Harbingers. Like there isn't Child going around and killing everybody and trying to fight everybody. Like, in terms of craziness, I think Child is more unhinged than Dotre. If that makes any sense. Like he's literally lost the plot on a lot of things. I don't know. I like villain characters. I love villain characters. So I don't like it when Hoyoverse tries to hide all their criminal deeds to try to make them look better, and then they turn around and go, "Wait, we can just put this all on Dotre. It's all his fault." It's like, no, they're all a bunch of psychopaths. They're all a bunch of criminals. Like, can we embrace that fact? All the harbingers had their hands straight. Yes, exactly. Capitano's probably killed a bunch of people. Wanderer's killed a bunch of people. Arlecchino's killed a bunch of people. Sandrone's killed a bunch of people. She's tortured one. Dotre's killed a bunch of people. Columbina's probably helped kill a bunch of people. Capitano killed a bunch of people. Child killed a bunch of people. Pusinella is a manipulative little fuck. Like, he probably killed people. Pantalone definitely killed people. You know, like they're a bunch of criminals. They're all criminals. What are we doing? Why are we trying to compare our criminals crimes to each other, or war criminals crimes to each other? Like, they're war criminals. What are we doing? I don't know, but like that's what makes them interesting. That's why I love them. Because they're so unabashed about their own goals and how they'll do anything to achieve that. You know, like, I love that. That's interesting. And it's interesting to find out what each individual harbinger's goals are. But now they're trying to make them marketable and stuff, and it's just like, well, we don't need them to all be these pretty little angels who do no wrong. Like, let them do wrong. That's literally what their organization is about. That's what they're known for. Using them as child soldiers, and people forget, like, Child, Arlecchino, Sandro, and Wanderer, Pantalone, Piero, etc. did stuff like that, and people just blame other stuff, but it's funny to watch other people fight. Yeah, it really is. Like, really, like, truly, like, pick your favorite war criminal and move on. You're Arlecchino fans. You're not any better than Dotre fans. Dotre fans, your character's not any better than Sandrone. You know, Sandrone fans, your girl's not better than Dotre. I'm sorry, she's not. None of them. are better than each other. Because they all commit crimes. Now, I think we can all agree, though, that uh, the five sinners of Kariya are worse than all of the harbingers, right? But like, I feel like some people don't understand that. Still, they're like, no, Doge is the worst. Sir Logi literally destroys galaxies and planets to feed to his narwhal and to himself so he can grow stronger. Like, what are we actually talking about here? He destroys galaxies. You know? I think that's worse than Dotre doing experiments. Sorry if that sounds weird, but like, that I feel like destroying planets and stuff for your pet is worse, is more impactful, is a bit more worse than what Dotre is doing. Because as much as people like to argue, I feel like Dotre is a rational individual in a way. Compared to Rarity, you're like, come on, guys. Who's saner? Mm-hmm. We like them because we are not the victims of their ambitions. Yeah, I mean, we also like them because they're completely fictional. You know, like they're not affecting us, they're not hurting us, so we're able to like these more complex characters than we probably would be able to. Well, we'd never be able to in real life, you know. And we like complex characters like in general because we are complex. Humans are complex by nature, so having a very morally gray, morally dubious character being extremely complex with their emotions and their backstories or whatever is much more appealing to us than having, you know, somebody like Columbina who's just very straightforward, innocent little character girl type thing. A lot of us can't relate to that. Well, not relate. Relate's a bad word, but relate is a bad word. More interesting, I guess. There's more depth. That's, yeah. I don't know, y'all. Just like whatever character you want. I don't care. Like Naoa, like Dotre, like Hisoka. I don't give a fuck because they're not real. I don't think there's anything wrong with you if you like some weird character that does crimes, guys. Okay. Dotre has his ugly little scars now. I'm kidding. They're not ugly. I love them. I love that he has scars. Well, in my world, he has scars. In a lot of fan arts, he has scars, but I think Dotre is described as being canonically handsome. So, I mean, handsome people can still have scars. Scars are pretty handsome. I like scars. They're pretty sick looking. Oh, he's bald now. Look away, everybody. He's bald. I need to adjust the scar. in the wrong place. Silly question. Do you think Dotre could be happy in the Pokemon world? I have no idea. I've never been into Pokemon before. I don't know anything about it. I think he'd be happy in any world that's free from predetermined fate. You know? I feel like any other world, I feel like he could lead a very normal life. As long as, the fate there isn't predetermined. Okay. I'm gonna take another break real quick. I will be back in a few moments.
有故连连泉相还，临看闲处东北岸，有乱安君藏西南。有故连连泉相还，临看闲处东北岸。有乱安君藏西南。牵羊令困自相隔，长流我不转。梅雨藏其间。有故连连泉相还，临看闲处东北岸。
Okay, alright, I'm back. I got some coconut water for myself. I've been addicted to coconut water recently. I don't know why. I used to hate it so much. I thought it was so nasty. But now it tastes so good to me all of a sudden. Can science explain that? I want science to explain that. Okay. Let's get back into it. So we just did the scars. I think I want to adjust his hand a little bit. Just adjust it a little bit. There we go. Okay. There we go. And that's good enough. Okay. I still don't know what to do about his other hand. Okay, I will add the scars on his chest now, though. Here we go. Let me get his flowers out of the way real quick. The harness. I want to see what I'm doing. The veins on the arm are not visible. They're not? Well, I don't want them to be that visible. I just want them to be like there, you know? How are they on the screen? They look alright. Okay. I think it depends who you are. Some people's veins on their arms are visible. Some people's are not, on the hands and stuff. I think if you get up in your age, your veins on your hand, I know, start to show a bit more. There we go. I don't know. I do it for aesthetic reasons mostly. I like them. There we go. Oops, that is not my drink.
This message is brought to you by Apple Card. It's a great time to apply for an Apple Card. You'll love earning unlimited daily cash
Okay.
on every purchase. That includes 3% daily cash when you buy the latest iPhone, AirPods, and Apple Watch at Apple. Through this
I think that
special
looks fine.
referral offer, when you get a new Apple Card, you can earn bonus daily cash. To qualify, you must apply at apple.co/getdailycash. Apple Card issued by Goldman Sachs Bank USA, Salt Lake City branch. Offer may not be available elsewhere. Terms and limitations apply.
Let me mix it. Follow. There we go. I always put his scars on like the most random places, or like just in different places. I keep forgetting where I want his scars to be, but shh, it's okay. It's okay. There's one on his arm I'll slap on. Wait. Okay. There we go. Well, that's a nice scar. I kind of cooked with that one. Okay. Let's see. There's also a band-aid. But I think with how his arm is, that's not really necessary. How his arm sits. I think I'll head back to the legs. We'll work on the legs more. The shoe still looks like shit, but I don't know. I need to find a good reference for his shoes. Okay. This. Like this. There we go. What do I do? Let's see. Let's go back to his shoes a bit, I suppose. There we go. Go back to the shoe. I guess that looks alright. I don't know. Okay. And a few details here. Add some blue. Put that on some filter layer. I like that. Put some red and orange. It helps it just make it more alive, I think. Yeah. It's very lightly. Doesn't need much. I still need to figure out his arm. I'll just ignore it for now and try to render some leaves. Let me get my weird memes. I'm so sorry. Okay. Some of those memes are traumatizing. They're so funny though. Okay. Let me I don't know how to render leaves. I'm literally just copying the picture. Okay. There we go. The leaves look so stupid. Okay. Let me actually lock in. Okay. It still looks like ass. What do I do? Oh no, it still doesn't look good. What do I do? Oh, well, I guess it doesn't look that bad. It doesn't look that bad. Alright, I'll take it. Hey. Okay. It's not bad. It's not the worst. Let's do the other leaves. Here we go. This is peak content, guys. I hope you're soaking this up. Me rendering leaves. Incorrectly, by the way. Very much incorrectly. There we go. You know, like, it doesn't have to be good. It just has to be decent enough. Ooh, wait. That doesn't look bad from far away. That is. Wait, that doesn't look bad. I'm pretty happy with those. That doesn't look bad. I'm happy with that. Let me do this one. And then I think I'll like copy them and then put them over here. Cause like that's too many leaves to draw. Like, come on. I probably already have arthritis in my hand. I don't need any more. I don't need more issues. There we go. It's gonna be darker because it's hidden a lot. This leaf. Perfect. 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 That's fantastic. Guys, what do we think? What do you think about the leaves? Oh my gosh. I think it looks pretty decent. I'm going to add a little bit more color to the stems. Alright, that's good. Okay. Then I'm going to paste them over here. And another one up here. Alright. Then I think I'll put some more of these under here. And more up here. Perfect. And then to, I think, help this a bit more, to help make it look better, I'm going to copy and paste it over the hand so there's some overlap. You know, I'm going to do the same thing for the flowers. Copy, paste, and move it up here. There we go. That's decent. Oh, whoops. Wrong layer. How do we feel about the flowers? Pretty decent. Pretty decent. I'm going to, excuse me, put some shadows. Put some shadows there. Just so it looks a little better. More depth. Why isn't that coloring properly? Okay. Not bad, not bad. I think I'll put a filter on it just so it looks more uniform. Do, 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 do. Well, it looks better. That looks kind of nice. And then we just copy, paste it over these leaves. Okay. Oh. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Here we go. Let me block in the coat to see if I'm gonna like that or not. Okay. Mm-hmm. It might be a bit too much. Like there might be like a bit too much going on if I do that. So I might not do the coat idea. I could like put it more. Let me see. Like I don't mind the coat, but I feel like it makes it too busy. Like I could put it like around like here. But I don't know. I don't think I like how it adds to the silhouette enough to do that. So I think I'll leave the coat off. I don't know, but it is nice to have something there. I'll try to make it work. Since it's a coat, you have to carry it on the other side. Like this. And then I don't hate it. I don't know. I'm still on the fence about the coat. But I guess my more important issue right now is figuring out what the heck to do with this other hand. put it in his lap, put it on the ground. Let me see. How's this? I'll merge this layer with this layer. Okay. Oops, spawn brush. I could have him. He's holding it like this, and then I'm trying to think about this, how it's gonna look in real life. I could have it like this, perhaps. And then it connects to his arm back there. Yeah, I think I like that better than whatever the heck I had going for it previously. Okay. It is getting a bit late for me, so I think I will stop the stream now. I think we got a lot done though. We got a majority of it done. I just need to finish the hand, the coat, and put a background in, and that's basically like it. Okay. Thank you guys for watching tonight's stream. I'm hoping I can stream again some other time. I kind of miss streaming. I just never had time. But yeah, thank you guys so much for watching tonight's stream. Have a good day.